Okay, I should be live. Hey guys, what's going on? I am Kings. Today we're playing some more Starfield. Would have started about 20 minutes ago, but yeah, found out the game got updated. Just some stability fixes, and that's all. That's all the update was. Promise of an announcement of when mod support's finally going to come to Starfield. To say the beginning of next year, so that could be January. That could be all the way till May. So my guess is most likely May. But yeah, we have an announcement of when that's going to happen. We also have a problem with the what you call it? What's it called? The script extender for mods right now. So there's that. I had to downgrade my whole Steam and the Steam application or whatever just to get it to work. It was kind of a nightmare, but we got it. Apparently, I have to have two versions of the game on my PC, and game's like 120 gigabytes. So yay! I only have like 300 gigabytes left on my storage capacity. Plus, I also have Game Pass, so I actually have three versions of the game technically downloaded. Because the script extender isn't up to date, and I have no idea when it will be up to date. So there's that. Uh, so yeah, I have an older version. Had to jump through the hoops to get that working, and just waiting for this goddamn ad to fucking play so I can move on. So yeah, I finally had to get that working. Took me a while, but yeah, we got it working now. So now we can finally officially play the game. 20 minutes later. Okay, now the question is, are any of my mods working? You just wanted me to close my OBS. No. Alright, so that mod's still working. Okay. Command. Now all those mods should be active now. I'm really not a fan that I gotta go do that manually, but what you can do about it. Okay. That's working. Cargo capacity. Resources weigh nothing. Got it. Alright. So I think everything's working. Won't really know until we like scan something, find out. So this one's let's go back to this area, which I don't think I've ever actually been this way.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Okay. Was that the one who heard that? Where's this located? Oh, let's see where the ship's at. Fort Carlo's ship. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. I couldn't. I thought it was part of the planet, like a land on the planet type thing. It's so dark, I can't see nothing.
Ship is now docked.
On the dark side of the planet. That's probably why.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Okay. hate ships like this. Apparently we gotta repair stuff. They have a brig. I don't see anything sparking in here. Okay.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in.
Hey,
As you
RJ.
can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
You built your dreadnought. Did you build it via vanilla limits, or did you build it via mod?
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
Wow, really? That thing is gigantic, and you build it with vanilla limits. Because you got to build that much mass, so many engines, and you also have to build like landing gear everywhere. And you can only have one reactor, you can only have one grav drive, you can only have one of those type of things. One shield. Vanilla limits. Great, I'm pretty much still rocking vanilla limits for shipbuilding as well.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Your cargo hold. And take that. Those. Bug out of here. Get out of here.
Home sweet home.
How did he get in front of me? I really gotta get another suit, man. This suit looks ugly as shit. You're not like being on the dark side of the planet. It's so hard to see anything. Alright, where are we going? Hope Town. Oh, what's that? Hope. Alright, this is the moon.
Oh, what have we here?
Really gotta get off these autocannons, man. They're so bad. I gotta get off autocannons, bro. They're so bad. Don't trust autocannons. Alright, what's my mission? Go to Hopetown. Okay, now we can go to Hopetown. Can't with the autocannons, I can't just target one
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you
and
for
then just kind of like lay down all my fire on one until like lay them all like one down, just like kind of like neutralize one and then neutralize another, neutralize another. With the autocannons, they auto attacks whatever the hell it wants. Then we go to free cam. I'm not sure. No idea, to be completely honest. Yeah, click touchpad or your options button, and you can do this. How do I land on? How do I dock on this thing? How do I dock on the station? Can I not actually dock on the station? Maybe that's what's going on. Back up a little bit. Yeah, I got shipbreaker. Yeah, only 240,000. I guess you can't actually land on the station. It's yours from scratch. Yeah, I'm not really knowledgeable when it comes to that whole mechanic of building ships. My brother spends a lot of time at. I go out in the living room almost every time I go out there. He's on it. He's just messing around with it. Which I find hilarious because he won't get like the pilot license level B or whatever, so he keeps messing with like A level pilot license shit, and like only has like starship upgrade or starship design level 1. I'm like, dude, you spend so much time in here. Why don't you why don't you upgrade your stuff? Like, you can expand even more. He's like, but I don't run any ships and blah blah blah. Oh, Hopetown. First time we come here.
Hey, need some work done?
The ship's got for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yep, so are mine. But this is a level C class ship right here. $250,000 for this thing. Level 42. I'm level 38. There's an EMP on it. Why would you have an EMP on? One EMP. Like, here's another 200,000 called an Echo Hall. Looks like the Frontier that's been modded to fuck. 8,000 cargo capacity. Well, it's only reactor A though. Trebuchet. Magnata. 270,000. Then Shackleton. Interesting. Okay. Has a really good shields. 1,500 shields is pretty fucking solid. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shields. I wouldn't buy any of them. Yeah, but this is me casually grab driving through Aquila City. Yeah, I'm not really sure like how, like you would think you would have to like angle your ship away from the planet before you do that, but apparently not. You have to. This thing has a grab. This has a jump of 30 light years. What? 30 light years?
nothing for us to do.
What if I can upgrade?
No problem.
I want to get the autocannons off. I think I've had enough of the autocannon. Rapid railgun. Launcher. In. Grab drive. Is the autocannon? It just says railgun. It doesn't say autocannon. Which one's the autocannon? One's an autocannon. I don't know which one it is. It doesn't say autocannon, but I'm pretty sure one of them's an autocannon. We can go super expensive, go all the way down to the bottom. The missile launcher, dude? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Alright, have you ever used a neutron beam? My ship is also do 30 light years. Wow, I can only do 22. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I haven't actually tried the neutron beam. I wonder how it actually works in combat. All damage goes down, but you can hit people from farther away. Should we try it out? If it's any good. Alright, so if I swap over to these will be a better missile launcher. Pulse lasers. What did I say? 68,000? 80,000 for this? Lower fire rate. More hull damage, lower shields. 80,000 for that. Jesus Christ. What the hell's a Helion beam? I don't know. Turret's really good too. Here's an auto neutron turret. I don't like the auto though. It targets whatever the hell it wants. Is this the same weapon type? I don't know. Helion beams are second to neutron beams. Is it the same, like, energy type, though? Or is it different energy type? Like, is my ship good to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. I know that's a big issue. I've been complaining about how the mechanic doesn't tell you anything. Um, I like everything's vague. Like you don't know what really anything does. But it looks like it works. I guess we just spent 59,000. I get a better shield generator by putting this one another 38,000. It's 1,500. I get a better grab drive by spending this on it. Need a better reactor. Okay, these are already the best on here. Where's the reactor at? I guess I can't upgrade the reactor. It's $120,000 for this. To upgrade my ship. Make me broke again. Okay. Ship builder. My reactor. Is this the reactor? This is the reactor. Is a 27 power generator, 3 repair rate. You need piloting 3 and ranked ship design 3. Okay, let's go to reactor. Go to the bottom. Holy shit, this thing's a gigantic mambo jambo. Ship design level 4. Crew goes. Why does crew go up with this? Power generator 27 versus what's this again? 27. I don't understand the difference. Why is this B class but 27? This one's B class and it's 27. This one's 34. Okay. I think 34 is the best. $60,000, which we don't have. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to leave our ship alone. Okay. Oh, we just spent $120,000. Where's that? I don't have anything to sell to this guy, do I? I don't think so.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Okay. The Rangers facility. Digipick mod is still working. Stolen items in the locker, which there's nothing in there. These are stealing though. I have a Big Bang Tier 2 on here, which is really good. Tier 4 Solstice, and then a Tier 3 Shoddy, which I think might be better than my Shoddy. Damage-wise, it is. My Shoddy is only level 2, yeah. Too bad it's all stealing. Ooh. Really reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster. I don't know what a Laredo weapon is, but okay.
Keep an eye on your value.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This was literally nothing
It's
until
all right,
Margot
Adela.
came here.
Deep breath. Oh, God.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
What?
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals.
Get out of the way, buddy.
Ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then.
Dude, get the fuck out of the way, you
I
rude!
just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best!
You want me to pretend to be you,
This
so
lake
that someone
has
else goes after
everything they
me,
know
not
about
you.
me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Yeah, but you don't need to walk into my face like that either, you fool. Okay, well. Going to the pit stop, I guess.
Howdy.
Who's you? Who's you?
Yes. What?
Customer.
Payday is
always had good pay.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown? Well, I heard there's someone at the Best Defense looking for someone. No idea what it's about. I think his name is Suds. Suds? Yeah, you can't miss him. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
I never think
Oh, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here. There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself. Certainly.
You got for sale, buddy. This is the only he has more than just booze, but then that's all he has is booze. Alright, you are doing something not right, my man. Let's get
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Do we really gotta pay off the tracker?
Everybody always thinks I can be bought off. Maybe. Maybe not. People do say that about me. I can tell you're up to something.
That's stupid. I get the +1s, but then the +2 I fail. Just reload it. That way I can also avoid the dislike from Sam as well, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Mr. I'm stuck in a fucking thing.
What's your name, String? Fahim, huh? I bet you didn't know. Two ways this can go. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe.
Why would my guy say Adello? Trying to be hidden, you know?
And all I have, putting a death mark. I like to think so. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems,
This guy.
everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hopetown as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of... So, do you need anything? I'll take any cargo you...
Okay, what do you got, my man? Rescue axe, sword. $20,000. I don't know. Mag shot, rattler, regulator, side star. What is this? Pressed hard target. So it's a better version of the lawgiver. So they want 30, only 3,000 for it. That's not bad. Modified drumbeat tier 3 does 60 damage. What does mine do? 29. Oh, it's semi-automatic, that's why. We could always make it not semi-automatic. They're tier 4 lawgiver. 1,000 versus the, was it hard target? 139. So you're missing 1 damage. Magazine of 5, so lower magazine size. Faster fire rate though. Actually is worse. Range is farther. Professional Grendel. For a tier 4, it's finally gets up to where my Kodoma's at. Finally. I'm thinking anything else that's in here is worth buying. Maybe the hard target. Maybe the tier 3 drum beat. If I want to go mod the shit out of it. Want to put the drum magazine back on it. Probably lower the damage to make it full auto, which will probably also lower the damage. Suit better than I'm currently wearing, but again, it is like 3 times the weight. Okay, here's one that I can actually replace mine with. It is better. Tier 2 Explorer suit instead of a Tier 4 Deep Recon suit. Tier 4 Shark Troop spacesuit. $130, 136. I think this was better. It was 1 more pound, but I think it's better. I'm not really a big fan of how it looks, but again, it looks like almost all the suits that I get aren't really. Oh my god, it's 25,000 fucking bucks. No. No, thank you. I'm not paid for that. A better helmet. I want 6,000 bucks for. I'll probably just get those if I was finding them or killing them off people with that. Okay. 25,000 bucks for that suit. Jeez, so expensive. So expensive.
I feel sick. Why did I ever take this job? Why? I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
That's the end of that questline? Questline kind of just ends, doesn't it?
I have to go. Like, since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the mark. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday...
Good luck, lady. Don't have a name.
Just letting off some steam for the next shift.
Hello.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town.
Besides the
You may be
trade
thinking
authority?
This place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense. What are you looking for?
Didn't that one guy say he had a... This guy had a mission? Tier 4 Kraken. Large magazine, large muzzle. Short circuit. Just look at the difference in damage. Tier 4 version, 44 damage. Tier 1 version, 10 damage. Here's an AK. Tier 2 suppressed old earth rifle. 25. Mag pulse. Tier 3 sniper rifle. Drum beat tier 3. Comes with its full auto and drum mag, which does 3 damage. Still think is less than the Peacekeeper. Tier 4 Grundle. Semi-automatic damage. Tier 4 Grundle, 16 damage. Speechless Fire. Tier 2 Big Bang. Shoddy. Okay, these two are the same shotgun ammo type. Shells. Okay, nothing really of value, to be completely honest. Good luck, buddy.
Hi.
Do you need something?
Oh, this is the guy.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree? It is no neon. This is true.
So I've been in
A
Neon.
small package that needs delivery to Aquila City.
That's what it
I
might.
need someone discreet. Not too many questions. The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this?
Nope.
Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easy. If you can acquire a signal jammer, those are good too.
Okay. I don't think the guy up here, I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure this guy didn't sell shielded cargo.
Got anything you need to offer? We're asking everyone to take. Sure, how about it?
Yeah, I don't see anything in here that says shielded cargo. This is currently better than my current shields. Where do I find the stealth, or not the signal jammer? Like, where would that be? Like, where does that sit? Is that a weapon? Or no? Most of this stuff I can't do unless I probably go to the Crimson Fleet, which is the only place to get it. Doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. Why is it only there? See it. Weird. Alright, I guess we can't do that mission for now. Kinda sucks.
Yes?
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Hi, mister.
Ma says we might get a ball one day.
You made
Trucks
it.
in
Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I
space.
trust?
Their motto always cracks me up.
What's a truck?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
I guess being above everyone.
Let me show you our inventory.
Does she sell different things than the other guy? I think she does. Okay, this thing's worth $270,000. It is called the Star Semi. It looks uglier than a pile of shit. Okay. Okay, and we have, what the fuck is this thing? Pick up 260,000 for this pile of garbage. One looks a little better than the other ones. By much. ECH. This one's literally just a cargo hauler, and there's really nothing else to this thing. A couple mounted weapons up top, and that's about it. But it's literally just a chassis up front, 2 landing gears, like all-in-one living quarters, and then boxes on the sides of it, and some landing gears in the back. And that's it. That's all this is. You got a landing bay, an all-in-one in the middle, the docker, I think. Then the yeah, that's a docker, and then you got the cabin up front, and then fuel tank on top, 2 engines up top. There's the shield on top of that engine. I could have made this thing. Little mold too. Big rig. Okay. 200,000 for this thing. This one has all of its cargo up front, instead of it being in the rear or being on the sides or anything like that. Interesting. Space Truck 2. This is their space truck, huh? Okay, 270,000. Bunch of fuel everywhere. Cargo. Then Silent Runner. This one has a cargo capacity of 17,000. What the fuck? Where is the cargo at? Where this thing is like I don't see where the cargo was actually being held at. Where's the 1,700 cargo capacity coming from? 400,000 for this. Okay. Interesting. I don't think any of them have shielded cargo capacity though. And none of them have shielded cargo.
Above everyone. If you get the credits, we got certainly.
Alright, let's see if we can go to builder. Doesn't look like there's anything that has like shielded cargo or anything like that for this place. It's kind of weird. This one has 400, Jesus Christ. 650. Yeah, that thing's gigantic. I'd rather have the other one because it's smaller. Okay, so you can go 2x2 and a 2x3. Mess hall, cargo hall. Oh, that's it. You can go a 3x2 and a 3x3, which is just a cargo hall. Anyway, fuselage. They're very strange things. Yeah, they have no jammer, they have no nothing like that. Okay.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Welcome to Hope. How can I direct you? If you need anything else, just grab me.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Just 3 more to go until break.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
It's not a bad idea.
Where did she go?
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Guess we'll talk to everybody else later. Jesus Christ, dude. She's like all the way up here and talking to you already.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
Bridget?
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
He is that stupid politician way of talking.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
No, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
This guy seems shady.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why do I feel like he's the one that wants that farm to really make another factory or something?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled system.
Also the ugliest.
You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
You're just a narcissist that literally named the town after yourself.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Any changes on the next order? Forget it's prepping as we speak.
No, scandal with Mr. Carter.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been.
That
Still,
wasn't helpful at
least
all.
you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Okay. Okay, it's a big ass factory. That Bergert.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Where are all the people at? Oh. Now once we go to Neon. Okay, we've never been over here yet. Been over here? I haven't been to Olympus either. A lot of quests for this location, though.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Oh, our shields can go up a heck of a lot more. Yeah, our engine status just isn't, or reactor status just isn't good. Or we put a shield that's too good. I don't know. Not really sure how that goes. Alright, we have torn muscle. When the fuck did we get a torn muscle? Okay. There's a resource. Oh, okay, it's automatically not allowing me to see any resources. Very weird. Alright, there's gonna be a fuck ton of quests at this location. This is, I think, like one of the big cities, kind of like New Atlantis is.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
My question is, do we leave or just do the ranger stuff and come back here and do this later? I think we probably should. I think we should just do the mission that we're here for and then leave and then come back for Neon
Settled systems quite like Neon.
and do all the Neon quests
Crazy,
later.
terrible, but never dull Neon.
Is this a floating city?
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
A big bridge city, like it's a city that's literally just propelled up.
Not the act. The sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step.
All right, get up slowly and turn away. Try to run and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into King City on New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying her, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't
Let's go.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? Make certain that you
Interesting armor.
familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested.
Is it an illegal substance, or is it a substance that they want monopoly over?
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested.
Sounds like the monopoly part.
And jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects.
Sponsored by
and so it was
Xenofresh.
approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Move along.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best today.
Kikuchi's a lot of fun. They even bring Cora here every now and
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yep.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll
Billy,
introduce you,
got it?
but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Can I loot anything in this place? Fancy bed. Going in the jail cell. second level. Another bed. Workout thing. Guessing this is probably his room. 2 beds in this whole place. Nothing fancy though. Nothing to loot either.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold him. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Just looking out for you. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Oh, that was weird. That person was walking into place there for a split second. I guess the air just wasn't fully loaded yet. These people are pushing him out of the way.
Not sure if those were new Sellects live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they can. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony. They like to pick up the real.
Oh, maybe she was giving me a quest there. Okay, this is a dark alley. Frontier sleep crate. You can sleep in a crate.
Huh? Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Seriously, what did
A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Bribe.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
And now they're
coming after me to collect.
Yeah, they're going after family to collect the money.
Up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, sounds like an asshole.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards.
Sounds like an asshole. That's not my problem.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Underbelly is what this place is called. So we got the well, now we have the underbelly. Bag full of fishes.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River of Gold.
So I want us to go down and then back up? Weird.
You did it.
There's nothing in here.
So they checked the cargo hold.
Got the accomplishment lockpick 50 times.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. Do you now? You're not. I'm glad you understand. Well, that's... thank you.
Fucked out.
Go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in. Don't like the way you're looking at me.
Hey, bud.
A new customer, perhaps? Well, now, always happy to have a visit.
Jesus Christ, dude, your suit's
Tell me,
fucking
what brings you
garbage
by,
looking.
Friend? Little light on credits, are you? Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
Is it legal to beat somebody?
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing.
Yeah. But that doesn't actually apply to his family because you can't just say, yeah, my family will pay my debt. You actually have to have the family agree as well. You can't just say, yeah, my family will pay for me, and then just automatically apply that the family has to pay. That's not how things work.
It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
But I have trash. I have trash. Put it down. Done. Yeah, you can leave the door open. Oh, cool down. Thank you. Shouldn't probably rock the boat, right? Didn't do it. Ah, man, I want to click the bottom one so bad. This is probably gonna rock the boat.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time?
Don't need a gun to take you out. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Probably wasn't the right way to go about doing it, but that guy just pissed me off. I did not like him. I didn't like him. So I just killed him. Probably better for the rest of the people in the world anyway. Bunch of coffee bags. Why is that stealing? They're dead. Not really worth picking up either. Alright, well, you don't have to worry about that guy coming after you for stuff anymore because he's fucking dead. Suitable in here? Nope. Yeah, outside's probably gonna try to shoot me, so.
What the?
Let's get going. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
When did he get this? Why does he have this? When did he get this? I don't remember ever giving him a mag shear. Ever. What happened to that lawgiver I gave him? Didn't he have a lawgiver at one point? What happened to that? Finished out of thin air, apparently. Oh, that's our very first assault rifle. Actually had in our stuff. Here's a modified mag Storm, whatever the fuck this thing is. Apparently it's a heavy weapon. Armor piercing round. Has a magazine size of 160, fire to 400. It's like a minigun. well, wait. I kind of want to see what it does.
Bye.
Can we use it in combat and see what happens?
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Yeah, it's a quest.
I have some sleep break.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. Did you talk to Goodman?
Give me a second. At least my other brother just showed up. He's here.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's.
Madame who what?
That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay. You mean we're gonna be in a gunfight? So that? hope none of this music is copyrighted.
I ain't gonna stay around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested. Yes?
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
No, he's more the psychic.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
Because he's actually the sidekick.
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story.
So you
Nothing
just
I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Yeah, but you just admitted to a crime, therefore we can arrest you. Ha ha.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going
Accomplice.
or why. Look, I wouldn't have gotten involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. No, I can't. I'm not scared of
Seriously?
you. Look, I'd like to... I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule.
Expand Hope
In my line of work,
Town's
you learn not to ask a lot of questions.
building factories.
To make people uncomfortable. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
I'm surprised they even paid you, to be completely honest. I'm surprised they didn't just kill you.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech.
Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Bye, Neon. We'll be back. Where's my... There we go. Are we there yet?
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Okay, we do have a level up point. Maxed out, maxed out. I really probably should putting points into this stuff. Like, lasers and the rifles and kinds of stuff. Rapid reloading would be nice as well. This do. Increase critical hit chance for non-automatic weapon. 10 rare manufactured components.
Right.
Okay. This thing seems like a monster. Let's see if we can make that rare stuff. Doesn't only need to make 10 of them.
Hello.
Move. Way. Way. In the way, lady! What counts as a rare item? Does this count as rare? That was easy. Now we just need another level up. We can get level 3. The last one allows you to get extractors and a chance to produce additional resources. What that means. Doesn't say how much resources. Doesn't say really anything on the lines of anything substantial, but you know. If that was tier 2, I'd probably keep it.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. famous people visit Kilo.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably
Quick way to
makes
get yourself
Kilo
killed.
City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Betters, huh? Okay.
Hey there, Deputy.
The hell am I at right now? Where's the way up? Thought there was a I'm going out of my mind. I thought there was a thing way up over here somewhere. Oh, here it is.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Why is he there if you don't have jurisdiction?
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna actually head back to Neon and do the side quest there. Which one had Neon on it? let's see if we can go around and find people with names and ask them to see if they have any missions. Looks like Free Star guys, their quest line makes me go further and further out, while as Vanguard guys kind of didn't. Kind of like all the stuff around stole. Alright, let's see.
Keep moving. Scanner's 130.
Okay.
Neon. Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel will...
I really don't know if I can do this. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should just go back to my room. You might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous, so I thought, what better place than Neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own. True, the city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical? Terrified. But isn't the poison in the dose? I'm thinking maybe I can get away with a sniff or a bite. I actually don't know how you take it. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much. But I also don't want to dive right in. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system. Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think?
Why not both?
Good idea. That's what I need to do. Go full speed ahead. I'll try Velocity first. But not right away. I need to prepare myself for the ritual.
Ritual?
But hey,
okay.
Next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead. I've been asking my therapist the same question for years, but he hasn't given me an answer I like yet. Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there, how I never take risks or don't like adventure. She hasn't said I'm boring, and I don't think I am, but looking at my past, I can't exactly prove that. This is my way of finding out. I like that it's not a crate, and I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep. So I feel like they do a good job keeping it clean.
Yeah, that's not a crate. That's hilarious.
Have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
It's nice to see you today. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic
Finally
amenities.
appointed, huh? What
Best
does that
of all,
mean?
each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So, you can rest easy at night. Nope, no catch.
my hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Vola. Your home away from home here on Neon.
This is the only room on the 3rd floor?
Red, well, let's make this quick. Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? Thanks. I'm still collecting my thoughts. My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. I suppose I've overreacted.
Okay, that just worked.
She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters.
Bounty hunters?
And
Jesus Christ, dude.
I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
Okay, so now we can go back to Mars. Turn that mission back in. The dude sent bounty hunters? Jesus Christ.
Original. Bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you?
So you're telling me I have to take my
Clover
entire load
over
of
at
alcohol
Kelcor?
back to New
She's too
Atlantis?
good for Neon. Sounds like
That's
she's
right.
trying to help someone or
damn
something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
All right, let's cut the crap.
Okay, another mission.
This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
Junk, load it back on your ship and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver
Be
these
careful
goods,
if you run
I'm going
into
to
those
lose
ecliptic
thousands
jerks.
on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
Old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
Can't you see I'm busy?
How do I talk to this guy?
No.
Oh.
Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on Block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick, and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Okay.
You didn't hear this movie, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Restock collective.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising surge of record profit for their latest fiscal quarter.
Where's the... Huh. There's no actual person there. That guy's having a heart attack? Alright.
Hi there! Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew...
Okay. Emissions?
I need a drink. You're bothering me. Then you should stop. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance. No, I'm not. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do. No.
Why is that not grayed out?
I bet you do. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. No. Later.
I'm guessing there's a mission to talk to him later.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty, be warned though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life. I do, but I do not share these stories, for I've seen them beg for their lives. This life is kill or be killed. Each bounty represents a desperate person unwilling to face justice willingly. They do not play by the rules. Remember that. Goodbye.
Okay, I thought he was gonna have maybe a mission. The heck is this?
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend.
Take it easy.
So here we are. Would you care to pick up an exquisite
inherited
gift?
a fortune?
Are you sure you're in the right place?
You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
What does that mean?
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance.
Okay.
In
Sorry
fact,
about that.
there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
I want to do that earlier, though.
The authorities on Neon are usually worse than the crooks.
Oh, fun.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting
Mission.
my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Grabbing what?
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Okay.
You won't find the more
Okay, sells books and garbage.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Your luxury items are garbage. So how about new?
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today. On behalf of Strout Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me.
What's an Arboron?
I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day.
You just have a quest. Buy ships. What kind of ships you got? Okay. Roanoke level 2. I've seen the Roanoke. A Conqueror. I've seen this before. Venture. Kind of interesting look design. A lot of engines on the back. Okay. Sandra, I know you're bot, so you can go away now. Not interested in buying whatever you're selling. Holy crap, this thing's bigger than the Conqueror. Maybe not bigger. 730 shields versus this one's 90. Was Conqueror B class? Oh, it is B class. Okay, 350 versus the Vanquisher, which is 353. So it's a little bit more expensive. Huh. Cargo capacity is 11,000. Where's the cargo at? Like, is it inside this thing? Where are they housing the cargo? I don't see where they're housing the cargo anywhere. Jesus, this thing's just one giant mumbo jumbo. You got the Vindicator. What is that on the bottom? Huh. This thing's 260,000 for a C class. Interesting. Narcissus, and then a Trebuchet. Interesting choice of stuff you got here. No missions though, so we're out. I have the money for it. I just spent a bunch of money just upgrading my current ship.
to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Uh-huh, sure.
It's a date.
What?
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt.
Sucks to be you.
This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Got a quest?
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
You just answered that question. Why do I have that question again?
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
What about the unsettled systems? Do you have any of that? You have a cutter. Why? Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Tracker Alliance's spacesuit. Weighs 20 pounds, so there's no way I'm equipping it, but still. 160 is the highest I've ever seen. I like how the navigator suit looks, but it doesn't have the physical protection I need. And this thing, again, another super heavy suit. That was just absolute garbage. Okay. All crap. All crap. Got it. You don't really have anything good, my man. What the? Okay. Yeah, you have nothing, my man. For someone who's supposed to have like interesting, unique stuff, doesn't have any. Huh. Give me some money, bro. Hope that helps you.
I just really need a mental break.
Hope that helps you, bro. You sure I have everything you need? What's that sound? Oh, like someone's chewing something. Trade authority guy.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving.
Think I'm leaving.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price.
Liberated good. That's
So,
what we're going with.
instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Jesus.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
Alright, I gotta be right back. There's a lot of yelling going on. I'm gonna go see what the fuck's going on. Okay. Apparently they're just overexcited about 007. Just reminiscing about the old days. Like when games used to look like that. Okay.
Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up, we put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like. You got the money. Or the goods.
I have both. Ish. Seen a lot of the Wakadashi. A lot now. Razorback, Side Star, Hard Target. Okay, we've seen another one of these. The Mag Pulse, Mag Shear. Assassin's Grendel, Tier 4. Tier 3 Shoddy. Seen a lot of these Tier 3 Shoddies. 20 pounds. 8 pounds. So this one is better than I'm currently wearing. But it's like a 25,000, yeah, so we've seen it again. 20 pounds. All I see is the same stuff. Nothing back the good stuff in here. Some digipicks. I own 47 of them, so I guess I don't need to buy any. Alright, you got crap. Alright, buzz off, I will. This gathering here. All just citizens, huh? What do we got in here?
Yeah, so business sucks. Looking to blow a hole in something? The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Joke.
Get it? Yeah, you get it, Styx. You're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
What happened to your eye?
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that's Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
Okay.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
How did you let someone come in and do that?
You'd do that.
What doesn't he's behind a counter? Doesn't that take a while to do?
Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica.
For what?
Scare the crap out of this punk. And it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the Other soldiers died in the crash. Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Depends if you have anything good. 31 freaking different weapons here, huh? This one does even more damage. Okay, it's probably his armor piercing round. Modified drum beat. It doesn't have a stock. What? Semi-automatic, don't care. Tier 4 boosted lawgiver. Okay. It comes with energy damage. Okay, this thing doesn't even have armor piercing rounds or anything on it. Honestly, I probably should give this to what's his face behind me, Sam. Why is this boosted? What makes it boosted? It just has the long barrel recon scope and tactical magazine. But it does so much more damage. Makes a buzz cut. What is this? Is this a Grendel? Air rifle. Does 4 damage. I think this is a Grendel. It's just all black. Rapid fire. 25% increased attack speed. Short barrel. Laser armor piercing rounds. Armor piercing round only does 4 damage. Fuck. High velocity. The rate of fire on this thing is insane. But it's kind of crap. Here's something called the Boom Boom. Explosive randomly switches to explosive rounds. It randomly does it. Why didn't they just all explosive rounds? I already have a Mag Storm. I wish I could have the skin put on a Grendel if I ever got a Grendel, but I don't think that's how that works. And nothing of value really in here, I don't think. Unless I want to buy that tier 4, 4,000. It's not really all that expensive. I can give it to what's his face. This one's mod, a tactical recon. Why is this one? Where's this like 210 damage coming from? I don't know. It's $20,000. Okay, I thought the value was 4,000. No, it's 20. Okay, never mind. Alright, that tells me how that works out.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been.
I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint, and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor. Affirmative. Your complaint is noted. All complaints, feedback, and criticism of a verbal or written nature are noted by this unit. Only the contents of the message are ignored. Complaints of a violent nature, however, are met with lethal force. Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection. End query.
Pretty funny. Ooh. First drum beat right there. We just take that right now. Who cares about a Beowulf? Alright, so we got another quest from that guy. There's the Freestar Rangers. I want to go in the minor league. We haven't been in there yet.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
You good?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
So glad you stopped by today.
I can't believe this place.
Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Wonder if he's a mining supply place. Wonder if he sells a level 2 cutter or something better than a cutter that I'm currently using.
Yeah, sure. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders.
Give them a
I appreciate
pamphlet.
If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. Certainly, my friend.
You got. You have a arc welder and then a cutter. But. That's it? Don't have anything of value, my man.
I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
What's up?
Okay. Okay, there's no quest markers for this, so I guess I just gotta talk to merchants.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it up. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. Not interested. I don't need it. Not interested. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up.
Okay.
If you find anything else, make sure.
Miners banded together around one of
Well, come on in. Business could always be better. I'll take that. Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock.
You might have plenty of inventory, you just don't have anything of value.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
The doc, he
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for
I can
me.
assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the
Why don't you
space.
just go to Bayou and just it's in.
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
Oh no, he's getting medical supplies. God, stop him.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for
Glad I
the
came in
poor
here for the
folk that
quest.
live in Ebside. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Alright, only thing I'm addicted to is medpacks.
Are you here to book a room? Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
I haven't been here yet. Not sure if this guy's gonna have a quest or not.
We've been here an hour already.
Hey there.
Maybe you should have figured
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning
That's my face.
and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big warm smile to your brand new face.
I thought I did.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Plus, it's me, you know.
You have
It's
yourself
one
an
thing to
amazing
screw
day,
up
okay?
options on a ship or computer, but on myself.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're
Okay.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems in Neon.
Mission?
Hello, and welcome to Terra.
Oh, they don't count as a merchant. Got it. They're not a real merchant.
Yeah.
They just serve coffee.
Sell only the fine? Oh. Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Yep. Turn to... What's his name? Saburo? Saburo? I think we're going to be spending pretty much the rest of the day in here.
I haven't seen a leech in a while.
It's a wonderful
See,
day,
they
my
got them
friend.
all?
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great
I
boon
can't even
for my
imagine
business.
fucking Terramorph being in this fucking place, dude.
Thank
They
you
would
for
run
taking the
rampant.
time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
That's
I
it for the
hope
mission?
you have a glorious day, my friend.
Alright. Go around, drop some stuff off, come back, get your money, and get some XP. Alright, so we have gone every building from here all the way down. Now we're coming back over this way. 3-star Rangers, we've been in here. What does that say? No. Oh, that's that guy, okay. I've been in there too.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience. To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts. Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
But I need the credits now. And even if I do get hired, who knows when that first paycheck comes in? Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kenzie on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her.
Jesus.
Keltcorp? That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition. Keltcorp? I know, but I just wish they'd tell me so I don't have to deal with the anxiety anymore.
That's it?
Let me know if you hear of any openings.
What is this building? Oh, this is Perugian. I think we have a quest here. If I'm mistaken. It's not it. Okay. Didn't they say this is Rugen Tower? Rugen something. Rugen Apartments. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I get an apartment here later? I don't know.
Here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'll have
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. Yeah, all this time.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder you stopped.
The new gotta be new in Neon, because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot
The name says it all? It's a blend of what?
So if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Neshar? Don't know what you're talking about. Not unless you can prove it.
I can't imagine disappearing all the family.
Alright, I'm supposed to get the package, which I don't even know where that package is at. Probably should track that one. An activity? No? I don't see this thing or anything. Where is it at? I don't see this thing anywhere. I don't have the mission. It's not, doesn't exist. Where's the HQ at? We might have to go back in that thing. Maybe it's like a quest that I can't actually get unless I go pick up the package. Or maybe because I didn't actually tell him that I was going to go do it. Maybe that's why he didn't technically give me the quest for it. Maybe that's what's going on. Go back in. Talk to this guy again.
I think I got them.
I'm just so... No. I mean, yes. Yannick's not above swindling tourists that come through. But he stand up to his people. Well, as long as you do your job right. I guess it's complicated. But Yannick's always been good to me. I swear the guards were looking for me. It wasn't... But I don't know. This can't be happening.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do because the quest doesn't exist. Oh no, I think this is it. Oh yeah, okay. So this okay, this quest is it. There's all sleep rate managers. Like, what the heck does that mean?
Never run into spacers. Stop.
Back down this way.
Welcome,
Alright, which building have we not been in? We're in there, so this place we haven't been in yet.
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I'm not taking anyone's side. I just want all this infighting among Neon store owners to end. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched
Why is he
city.
paying off Neon security, but you guys aren't?
My husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. I hope you find what you need.
Okay, you have no weapons, but you do have spacesuits that are garbage. Packs that are garbage. Helmets that... Ooh, this one's better. $6,000, not that bad. A fuck ton, though. I think it's on par with what I'm currently wearing. Always a little bit more. 10 better in physics. 10 better, and then 2 better. Not a big fan of how it looks, but... 900 space helmet. It is technically better than what I currently have. I don't know if I want to spend $6,000 on it, though.
Have a good day.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll... Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Okay.
Watch your back out there. Oh yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne?
Bother with that other place. Newell's Goods. We have
That other place, he even has that in his advertisement? Jesus.
Word is the Borealis. You next to DJ?
I have plenty of supplies for your next Hello there! Let me know if you... Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? Rosa said that?
Huh.
I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Who is this Dexler guy? I want to see if we can actually go into Neon Security and find him.
Quit staring.
Sector. Now that's real.
My mother
Not you?
wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Huh. Mothers, am I right?
Not you. Not stealing, so I'll take whatever the heck that key card goes to.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge. You're in the Vanguard, right?
Yep.
Hey, thanks for your service. Don't you have something better to do?
Why did that guy say that? Because isn't this freestar area? Why did that guy say if you're in the Vanguard?
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last
Alright, I didn't see him, so... That guy doesn't lose his business.
Stay out of trouble or we'll...
Feel like making a purchase today? Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
It's crazy, right?
I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seeger for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
That's your first mistake.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming. But I guess I deserve it.
Yeah, I would agree with that one.
Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Okay, I'll take your money and your XP. I haven't actually see some actual real progress with that quest, but...
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Okay. Oh, this goes into Rugin. I don't think I want to do quite yet. We'll leave Rugin for one of the last things we do. I'm not sure if it goes on its own, like, a long quest line or not. I guess with this we can move down from the market. Because I think we've accepted every quest we can from the market. Whoa, game stuttered. Alright, see if there's any quests in this, whatever the heck this place is called.
Hey, get away from me. I really need to stop hanging out in Epsilon
I didn't?
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Yeah, stealth and
I don't know what
lasers.
blend tastes like, but it can't be better than this. This is exactly my speed.
Damn, I really thought that was my shot.
You're not very useful.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Who?
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers. Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is such bullshit. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar. Andrea. Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist? No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street. Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Good.
Okay.
If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Isn't everything a credit technically? Is the money cut? It's technically called credit.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place. À tout à l'heure.
Where what's your face go?
What's up?
Take it easy.
I'm gonna take our boy to the Astro Lounge tomorrow night.
Hey, velocity is pretty great. Do you think you can do me a favor and grab me a red? I want to try every color in the set. Oh well, in that case, I'll just drink the rest of this violet.
Don't worry, my man. I'll grab us a couple reds later.
This guy is amazing. I was at the bar trying to
This guy we met earlier.
muster up the nerve to order a drink, but I was paralyzed by the choices. I was just about to give up and turn around when my friend here slid up to the stool next to me and ordered 2 velocities. One for him and one for me.
Now you're hooked.
And from there, an unlikely friendship was born. I think so. The march to war is upon us. The klaxons are sounding, the banners are waving, and we'll be storming the gates of the Astral Lounge any day now. But first, another velocity. We're gonna need to eradicate a few more brain cells before I'm convinced this is a good idea. Okay, bye.
If he survives tonight, he's right. I just have a thing for lost causes, and Miguel is for sure one of those. Fashion-wise, it's like if smooth jazz made love to a sweater vest. As Neon's self-appointed magistrate of style, I felt like I had a duty to scoop this man up and unearth his inner swag. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the Nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me. I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends. Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do. When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know?
No, not
It got
really.
so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar. Zona.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
Not really.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? You dealt with a terror morph? Holy shit. You actually did, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that certainly is impressive. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
The Disciples have been and are a real problem. The Strikers may be the only option to deal with them.
Okay, I thought this guy was gonna be
Warehouse they
against it.
use, one of our friends said
I guess not.
there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them, ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I wonder if anything changes if I just go in and kill everybody anyway.
That too much to ask for? I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself. It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses.
Why the fuck would I want a crate?
One night in a sleep crate, and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will molt away.
Why would I want to do that?
Smart choice. I'd say you dodged a bullet, but you're the one holding the gun. That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
How do I know which crate is which? There's no numbers on these things. There's nothing in here. Coffee mug. Toilet paper. We spent $1,000 for nothing.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. And now we have... I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Nothing.
I have some sleep crate units available for... And here you go. By the way, that's the last one. Pleasure do. Back to work, I guess.
This one's actually in the elevator. Oh, this one's in the underbelly. 3,000 bucks. This one better have something on it. We just spent 3,000 bucks for nothing. How is this thing taking me? Before D-Pack. Advanced lock.
Oxford.
100 credits. And then a... Fuck this is. That wasn't worth 3,000 credits, game. For a deep core pack. It's worth what? 100 credits max. That was a gigantic waste.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
You're a fishmonger, dude. That's what you do.
Yeah, I know this place. Are you ready to be euphoric?
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of that.
Hey there.
Good? A customer. Feel free to spend your... Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes.
He was gonna give me a quest.
You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Now you do. So I have a proposal, yes?
Hmm.
Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius.
That can't be good.
I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. This is the start of something beautiful.
If we're doing this, I'd feel a whole side better if Felix makes it out in one piece.
Yeah, I'm not planning on throwing him in the
Felix
ocean.
sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Okay. People living here?
I'm done.
Okay, this gun's impressive. Like it. Why'd they attack me? Who are these people?
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah! Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving.
Yeah, just killed a bunch of guys.
Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Any value in here? Look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
you deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley.
Do I look Russian to you?
Apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
I got a bad feeling about this quest line.
Don't make my job.
People joke, say those balloons.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Okay, there's a lot of shit here.
Welcome to Xeno. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
Hello.
Get a quick save first before we try this.
Riley... Oh god, is that Chernyshevsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
It's a bright light. Oh, I think it's coming from my flashlight. Ha. Secret techniques of brewing coffee.
Too bad I can't
Crazy looking fish here. Big ones, small ones, mini ones. All sizes, it looks like.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. May was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Yay!
Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the Xenofresh Pharmaceutical Lab. What's it want me to do? Put on the clean suit. Okay.
Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Jesus. Wear a damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions.
You
Clear?
gonna put on a clean suit?
So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't
All those
fraternize,
feet you got.
except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use
Timer?
the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long, don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
How do I get the ingredients?
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
I'm glad you're making it instead of me. The only A I'd get is for effort.
If I have to eat one more tube of trawl for lunch, I'm... puke.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
It's pretty mind-numbing. A little blood.
Damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one in...
I would say subpar performance.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen...
Subpar performance. Doc paid. Or paid Doc. What? I don't understand. What? How did I fail?
No, can't talk now, or I'm going to be late for my shift.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security... Oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
If this isn't about Chasm Bass, I am not interested.
Okay. I didn't get any coordinates. Love how I did it within the minute. Like, probably within, like, 20 seconds I did it, but I was getting docked pay because I wasn't doing it fast enough, even though I had to do it within a minute. I was confusing as shit. Subpar performance, docked pay. Like, what? $400 every single time I made one.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Well, for me, it's 100%. I'll just kill all of you.
An investigation. Priceless.
No investigation, no trial. Just more food for the fishes.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. but there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Third person.
I.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets, but I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone. Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
Thinks you're a psychopath.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder.
So yes.
Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
Alright, fuck off, asshole.
Well, that was riveting.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? I mean, yes, he is. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore.
Which means I don't need you.
So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability. But it's all safe now. Easy credit.
I think we've helped you more than enough for one lifetime, Yannick.
Okay, so is this a repeatable quest? It's like it's not gonna go away?
Change your mind? You are the best thing that ever happened.
You really are a glutton for...
Time for work then.
I hope this isn't just a completely repeatable quest. It's gonna happen over and 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 over again. I'll try it one more time, but if he tells me to go do it for a third time, I'm not doing it.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner?
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Craft. 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
You know, I think the problem is I'm taking more than what I need from this. I think that's the problem. Why do they give you more than what's needed? I don't totally understand. Hey, docked.
Craft. 1 batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift complete.
Always nice seeing new faces. Nice to see you again. Maybe you'll find something fun over here. Like Kaz and Best Tacos. I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
You didn't hear it from me.
Ever wonder how this
It's not gonna be much better.
Still gotta go to a taco joint. Okay. Oh, wait.
I used to be
Bad move.
This gun just decimates people. If I had this gun modded fully and then also had big guns leveled up, it'd be pretty sick. Didn't they say there was gonna be no problems with this shipment? I think we had problems already.
Hey there.
The fact that there's security in here now is kind of weird.
Just another lousy day. Ah, wonderful. Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Yep, so that's it for the quests. I can make Aurora now, and I don't even have to make it at a certain place. I can now make it anywhere. I can actually make Aurora and have that as contraband. I can make my own contraband now. What other missions we got around here? So we got the addition. We'll go do that mission now. We just killed some disciples literally just 2 seconds ago. This one he wants to do all stealth-like. Not sure how well we'll do that. Not very good when it comes to stealthing. We'll give it a shot, but yeah, I'm not really all that good with it. Okay, they saw me instantaneously. Is it even possible to do this without being seen? He's like coming here to shoot at me, so I don't think so.
All you.
Well, probably failed the mission. Or didn't get it as good as I possibly could. They literally saw me as soon as I walked in. Like, do I have to have, like, really high stealth level just to be able to get it to work? The fuck do I get over there?
I'm trying to exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it helped.
Keep it moving.
Be careful around here.
I don't understand. Where's this marker taking me? Oh, okay. That was weird.
You pulled this
Do
off,
what it takes
and I'll
to
be your
survive.
number one fan.
You're no use to any... So, stealth was a no-go, but... Shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that.
See you as soon as you walk in with your crouch, so with
Everyone
stealth is
thinks
literally
the Epside
impossible.
strikers are out
Unless
for
you have,
the
like,
count.
I guess maybe maxed out stealth.
Now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
$1,000.
The only ones you can
So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. It was not long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
You have another quest?
Everything was pretty fine till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Epside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Talk later.
Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Yeah.
I gotta pay for the stuff, though. I gotta pay for. Pressed Earth Rifle, Tier 2. This one doesn't say it's... Yeah, this one's full auto. 23 damage is actually pretty good. 70 drum mag. I have 2,000 rounds for the dumb thing. Could be good. Everything else she has is kind of garbage. Yeah. No, I'm good. Disciples Flame. Oh, that's what the Disciples wear. Okay. There's a Striker mask wear, which is what we have. No thanks. Nothing of value.
Always keep your eyes open.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at sea.
Guessing I have to go here first.
You know I went to chef school.
Now they're both elevators. I guess it doesn't matter. Thought we're gonna get attacked, but guess not. Was a security guy coming after me? Who was that? I'm not gonna stick around to find out.
What I don't sell.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes.
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up Striker gang sign, yeah, I'm not falling. Nobody called me. Easy, easy. Yeah, not falling for that. I'm done talking to you. Enjoy your stay on.
The thing is, it didn't say it was illegal when I did it first.
Not interested.
Okay, no one saw that one. Plaza probably has most likely the bad guys. That one says it's over there. How do I get over there? I don't know. That's the sign, huh? I just want to even get up here. Where am I at?
Sleep crates for rent. What?
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it.
There's always a choice, Briggs. And we're gonna make the right one.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Dreaming of this.
Let's go do the other one first. Go get the armor first.
Fully stopped? You should have seen the look on Dexler's face. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
We'll get our money
send that
back anyway,
armor to
right?
Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
I'm running around. A lot of missions going here, go there, go there, go here, go there. Weird, I was clicking L3 like 8 times and it wouldn't let me sprint. I don't let me sprint, sure.
Dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Okay. Didn't say anything about the armor.
This place is like my second.
Maybe let's talk about lies or whatever because of the armor. Maybe. How do I get over there? Easy peasy. That's where the syndicate members were at. Ah. Okay, we need a gun that's not going to cause a massive amount of damage.
Looky here. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. That's what I'm hoping. I never said I was done talking. Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable. Yeah. Everyone, let's go.
Okay. Oh, didn't have to get things dirty.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. I'll let that slide. The strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. Then it's time to die.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Doesn't look like anyone died besides the bad guys.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
Don't think we had any civilians killed. Dang. Nice armor.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. Then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
You guys stay here, and I'll kill everybody. Sounds like a great plan.
What was that?
Level up.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Alright, we leveled up. We can upgrade this. Or we can get the heavy weapon certification, get more damage with our heavy weapons. I don't know, I don't know.
Security. I'd recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons. Damn it.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take?
Probably the best offer you're gonna get.
It's almost too much to hope for.
You have a brighter future all gift wrapped with a bow. You know what to do.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Pistol and 10,000 bucks. Plus 5,000 bucks. Okay.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Did I loot everybody? Pretty sure I did.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Okay. Guess we're out of here. Alright, so... Okay, let's go through the new stuff we just got. We have a... mag shot. One's called a Sweeper. Rare pistol. Randomly applies bleed effect to the target. Guessing it's a unique weapon. Probably should put it in my house or something. It's not legendary or anything, but just a tier 2 one. You get any good spacesuits from that? Purple version, blue version, yellow version. Yeah. Nothing I got was technically better than that, so I can go and sell everything now. Right. That's in another region. We go do this. But I think that's going to be my 4 marker right there. Yep, that is. So I guess it's going to be for the day for the stream. Hope you guys liked it. If you guys did, we'll be back on tomorrow. So hit that like button, subscribe if you guys want to see more. I do stream every day. See you guys then. Don't forget to hit that follow on Kick and Twitch. Really appreciate it, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Neon missions. Bye, guys.